Oh, hello, hello. Oh, let's see. How are we doing here? Hi, I'm incredibly late. Um, I had some stuff I had to get done before I got on stream. I still need to post. So we'll take a quick selfie. Um, quick little selfie. I kind of look like a mess. I don't really care. I smell like oil. It's alright, it's alright. I need to later, I need to order filters for my car. Um, yeah, I'm late. I'm really late. I'm like 3 hours late. We'll see how today goes. I have a bunch of games that I'm trying to kind of get through before I start buying new ones. I really want to play the Expedition 33 game, but, um, yeah, I have a fuck ton of games I need to get through. I'm not even going to lie. Not even going to lie. So one of the games that I bought while it was on sale is this game. It's called the Black Book. It looked interesting, so we're gonna check it out. I wish I would have read that, but I didn't. That's fine. Yeah. So today, I got up. I had to run to the local parts store and get some small things for my car. I got to get an oil drain pan. I had to pick up wipers. I had to do wipers and stuff. So, did the oil change in my car. It was very much needed. I do my oil change every 5,000 miles. I know some people do 7, some even say 10. Some people even go as early as 3. I think that's a little ridiculous, but I do my oil change personally every 5,000 miles. The last 3 times I got my oil changed, was at a dealership. This time around I did it myself. I don't mind doing it myself. Sometimes if it's kind of like a time crunch type thing, then I'll take it and get it done. But I don't mind doing it. When your engine starts knocking. I don't think that's very healthy for your car. In euphemism territory? That tells you when it's ready? I don't know about that. Mr. Film, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Does that mean, there's some words I just don't ever see, and I feel like I know what that means, but starts making noises. No, you're fine. I'm assuming. Oh, euphemism means like. I know what it means. 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 I just don't know how to explain it. Yes. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I had to get my oil changed. I had to do it. I had to do it. It was time. I don't know. I was crawling around. This probably has oil on it. I smell oil like oil. I smell oil. Yes, 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 yes. It's lighter on the road? That's a good one. Yeah, but I kind of smell like oil. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. I will say, I don't really mind doing my oil changes that much anymore. Why is the song getting so insane right now? Let's calm down. Calm down. Because I used to work at a Ford dealership, and I used to do oil changes and stuff all the time, and it honestly made me hate doing shit on my car, but it's great. It's great. I like doing things on my car now. I've gotten over the, having to do it every single day, you know what I mean? Yeah, your timing during leap year. I mean... I guess depending on how much you drive, you wouldn't have to do the timing all that much, right? Technically. I don't think I've ever done the timing on my cars. They never get that old. Alright. Actually, I think I did on my Ranger, but that was only because of... things happened to it. I don't know what Black Book is either. We're gonna find out together. I've never played this game. I just saw it. It was on sale one time. So we're playing it. The hair that doesn't know where it wants to be. So yeah, we're gonna check it out. I have so many games that I bought and haven't played. So we're working through them. We're working through them. So okay, let's choose a difficulty. We'll just do normal.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago,
Okay.
even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it.
See me break the car?
A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man.
A special young man. Maybe someday I'll do a
I can't recall
mechanic
what
simulator.
exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Yikes.
Which meant that he would pass straight to hell.
Oh!
As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which all people kept and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads.
You'll see me break the car in
Vasilisa
ways you
set
didn't even
out
think were
for the
possible.
crossroads.
Okay, so we're becoming a witch? Is that me? Am I the witch? Okay. $18.79.
I slept poorly last night. Been waiting, hoping for you to return. But you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart?
Changing my oil was hot? You know, I was actually stupid, and I'm glad I waited a little, because I had just drove the car. I didn't even think about that. I was so concerned about my water and rain that I was like, completely forgot that I just drove in the car. Oil wasn't hot, though. It's okay. We're fine.
Relatives, and from the warm summer, you departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems.
So why did we bury this guy? Why did we bury this guy outside of the church to where he has to go to hell? Like, Maybe we'll find out.
Cold Mother Earth.
You-
There isn't even a church.
Lukewarm oil. It was a little. It was probably a little bit more than Luke oil. Lukewarm. Luke oil.
Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself.
Oh, okay. We're seeing all the signs of all the stages of grief.
It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep.
Lady, I
won't be
think
long.
you need to let go. Lady, I think you need to let go. Oh. Herb. A slight crunch. No crunchies in my oil. No thank you. Adam's head heals minor wounds. A useful thing on any journey. Okay. Where are we? Black book. It's unavailable. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Items. A man from Yatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories one involved the miller that had to make offerings to Shishiga, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the Shishiga sitting on the grinder. Threatening him with her finger outstretched, she suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco, and he threw it at the shadows in the corners of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn again, and the Shishiga stopped causing mischief. Okay. What is this like? Okay. I am confusion. Alright. Oh. I see. Oh, we actually walk. It's like a point and click. Maybe we needed to go to the church? We're going to the crossroads, I think. Done.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads.
Mikhail's.
Along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
We gotta summon the demons or something. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Trying to...
Cherdyn, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nyrop, 21 miles.
Okay. What the hell is that? Old enchanted candles from old Igor's hut. With her help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Okay. So how do I draw? How do I? Oh. Go get that. Maybe I have to talk to Grandpappy. Go look at that.
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
Okay. I want to become a witch.
So, have you found the candles? Well done. All by yourself at that. Seems my teachings were not lost on you after all.
I'm sorry, but they were just right over there. What do you mean?
Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps. Otherwise, we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent
Welcome
together.
back from Adhel.
Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
Alright, what kind of demonic shit are we getting into?
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
Read the spell. Do
I'll
it.
get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this
Hello?
cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be.
What kind of, alright.
Words a stone.
Oh,
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time
Okay.
for your first Zagavar.
don't ask me to repeat that, cause what? Our first battle, each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you reducing their health to 0. Okay. It contains all of your Zagavers. Okay. Try using the page Urazi. Press the end button to recite. Okay. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with the defense. Okay. Disappears your next turn. Recite the page and watch the defense in action.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly.
Thank you,
Now
Grandpappy.
throw up a complete Zagavar.
You may combine several pages into it. You can currently recite a maximum of 3, as indicated by the empty slots. A Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of pages in its upper corner. Okay, so this is an order and this is a key. Makes sense. So we'll do this, this, and this.
Good job, Vasya. There's a couple more spells too.
Helps you predict your enemy's actions. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Bless increases for each page. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, well, he's about to die. Goodbye, demon dog. So we have a turn-based type game. I see. What in the hell is happening?
Take that, you mangy hellhound. Well,
The gates of hell? So I become a witch to try and help. Is this supposed to, who am I saving? My dad? I just entered L.
Is that you, Vasilisa? I should congratulate you. The first seal is open. Only 6 remain.
Okay.
But will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
Because we have some seals to open. Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa.
He didn't like that.
I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time.
Who the devil are you?
How do I open the
Seals.
seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself,
Um,
girl.
Mr. Devilman. You just sprung it on me. Of course I'm gonna ask.
I'm disappointed in you.
Rude.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its
Are you?
seal?
Is this guy a good guy or not? I don't understand what's happening.
No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
Let
All right.
me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose? I named you a witch.
Oh.
How many demons will you take on for your service?
One.
Surely I will only need one at most.
We do not assign fewer than 3 imps, Vasilisa. I'll pick out the best among Yegor's old imps for you.
Okay, so my grandfather was a witch, and he taught me how to be a witch, and I get imps. Okay, interesting.
Now go.
It is.
Perhaps we'll meet
Yeah.
again.
There's so many questions that I have.
Manage to open the seals.
So okay, we're trying to save someone that we wanted to marry. I think. I don't know. He called me an orphan, so okay, maybe I am just an orphan that was trying to marry some special man. I don't know. I don't know. All right, Grandpa.
What? Well, the sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain.
Okay, so he is the devil.
So, you've seen it?
Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
Okay, what is this new Bali?
Well,
What does that
what's
mean?
done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals.
Okay.
I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit.
Okay, so I'm assuming the seals are boss demons.
Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the family.
Okay, isn't it bad that people know I'm a witch? Are we in the world where the witches are cool, or are we be in the world where the witches get burned.
Now people will come to you for advice.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
old
we like
now,
witches
not
in
many
this
teeth
realm.
Left. My Khaldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors.
Damn, okay, how many are there?
There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble.
Okay, so we... Okay. Alright.
Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. The devil.
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Khaldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, who all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you.
I'm the chosen one, Grandpappy. Yeah, let's get to work.
I got it, Grandpa.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
Why is
God bless.
40 days?
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Okay. Wait.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
Uh-huh.
How's our Izba built?
Izba.
It was built long ago. Lots of people have
Is that the
lived here
town?
since.
I assume that's the town.
More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know
Okay.
them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
Okay.
So how did you become a Khaldun, Grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the
Vilgard.
sixth son of my father, Yevlan Pichurov. It was a big
Damn, okay.
family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine.
Oh, no, did he
I
die?
still feel guilty. Vasya, having charts is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them with the charts under our control. One day I was
Okay.
looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with the boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy. So the Leshy carried him away.
No, sir, what is a Leshy?
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished.
Your own brother! Your own brother you sent to fucking hell?
Oh, it's hard to bear these.
Why'd you do
seasons.
that?
So hard. So I decided
you-
to
like a
become
sigh?
Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family.
Oh,
ever
maybe
again.
I see.
Or so
Maybe
I
he like
thought.
cursed them out of like whatever, not realizing that they were actually listening.
Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past.
Okay.
You'll understand.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the depth. The
Okay.
only thing is, the darkness will see you. Demons and spirits will track you down. And as soon as you glance into the dark, be
Okay.
strong. Such is our fate.
All right, Grandpappy. Let's go down here.
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Okay, is this entire world just haunted? What is going on? Oh my god. On this screen, you can change the page composition of the black book. On the right side, you can see the current page composition of the black book. Okay. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current black book composition. You can categorize pages with special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable. Sorry, big yawn. Currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book to craft new pages. You'll need rubles. The black book volume has to stay within the limits of maximum and minimum number of pages. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. In time, you will uncover more black book pages, which are sealed away at the present. You can change the composition of the black book at any time except during combat. Okay, so we have orders and keys. Okay. Protection. The drawings on these are interesting. 4. I think maybe we just kind of keep it where it's at. I mean, we have 10. What is this? The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. So black. So it seems like keys are white and the orders are black. Okay, why am I yawning so much? We'll just kind of, okay, so we get like little whatever items. So the candles will always give me 3 on the first turn. Interesting. I guess this is like some stuff we can read to kind of maybe understand a little bit more. Alright. Knowledge. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess let's see our visitor. Hello,
God
sir.
God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
That's a mouthful.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out. I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night, when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasant spirits and fiends will all seek your advice and help. After all, you are a knower. I'm a knower. I'm a knower, guys. Oh, thank you, Mr. Film. I appreciate that. I stream usually every single weekday. And I'm actually late today. I'm late by like 3 hours. I typically try to get on around 4 p.m. Central. And then I just kind of stream till I'm done, you know? But yeah, every weekday I try to stream. If anything changes, I typically let my Twitter know or my Discord, but I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello and hanging out for a little bit. It's very kind of you. I'm a knower. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward. Sometimes your answers will be influenced in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any time. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button, however, you only get half the experience. Okay, what the hell is... What? Oh, this. Okay, so this, like, these stories that I've heard give me insight to... I see. So, this guy said that he had to give offerings. So it is a demon.
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, it's so funny. Thank you, Mr. Film. I play all sorts of games, so. Jesus Christ!
Well, how do you
Why is
think the
that so funny?
millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
True,
I'll find out what's going on
grandfather.
with that short.
The hell's this true?
Oh,
Like, I
thank
wish I
you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's head.
That
It
herb.
will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
Thank you, Grandpappy.
Time for you to be on your way. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Time to
Got
go.
it, grandfather. It's time to...
Ah, wait. One more. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
Okay.
All right, Grandpa.
You're now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations you may go on your way, only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location, however, your health recovers only when you've accomplished your task and return to Izba. My goal is to visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the other locations along the way. The game autosaves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on this. Wish you the best of luck. Okay, so I am here. Okay, well, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go do the optional, and then we'll go up.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Washa, wait! I have business with you.
Mr. Peasant?
Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts.
Oh?
So curse her a bit, will you? Here's a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Decline.
I'm not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery,
Okay.
furniture moving around.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight.
You guys just know who I
Everything has
am.
been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
Oh my god.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Okay. Ritual behavior reinforced by a custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. Sick child or changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. A sick child or changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster. Am I reading? Do you have to throw your kid across the room? Hold up, are we throwing the child across the room? A sick child needs to be thrown across the room because of a rooster died when your house was being built? That's a thing? Huh. Alright. Well, from what we're getting here, what are our options? You didn't cross your table.
Make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
You needed to cross your stuff.
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
Yeah.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
Okay, hold on. You didn't read that, lady.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
I'm a knower, guys.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
I will help you.
Very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside
Johnny.
the izba. Everything
Okay, so the
is in
izba is the
complete
house.
disarray.
All
The
right.
Shorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Let's
The
explore the
demons
house.
have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged.
Okay,
and the
why
candles
that
are
red
broken.
corner? The red corner is one of the most important mystical places in an izba. It is similar in importance to the hearth since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an izba across the door. Even in some northern Russian traditions where a porch is situated in an unusual manner, most likely ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Okay, so this is setting place in Russia. All right. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the red corner is Bochnitsta, which means a god's place. And it always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw holiday feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on the okay, hold on. I think I was reading. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on the table with his head below the red corner. When entering an izba, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there was no icons present. For a second, I thought it meant they chopped their heads off and put them in the corner. I was about to be like, damn, that's interesting. But no, they just put them over there. All right.
You approach the overturned
Interesting. We're learning new
samovar.
cultures.
Suddenly, it
We're
shakes
learning a new
and starts
culture
to
here.
move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Okay. Damn. He's inside the urn. Why is he in the urn? Okay, we're gonna do a... this on you. This on you, and then we're gonna do this little guy. Okay. You get that. You get that. Wait. We want this. This. Wait, is there like a certain order? Like, why can't I do this one? That's fine. Let's do this one. Oh, it's a key. It's a key. That's why. You. Alright. Took a little damage. Took a little damage. That's alright. That's alright. We do here. That's this. Okay. Hell yeah. Waste. Hit. Bam. He does 6. Okay. Bam. 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 He's dead as hell. Yep. Choose a new page. Any new page automatically added to the book. Let's do... Amplifies its by 2 after each use. Page of the same name. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. Let's do that. Hell yeah, we defeated the demons.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed.
Okay, so this is the red corner. I see. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We gotta go this way.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp.
Draw a circle.
Quickly draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, and then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive
Damn,
circle.
I'm smart. If we wouldn't have drawn the, we would have got hit. We would have got hit. Hello, Mr. Demon. I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna block this, and then I'm gonna hit you with that. How about that? We blocked that shit. Alright. Bam. Bam. And then... Bam. I curse you with poop. He's doing 5. Well, actually, wait. We'll do this and then this, because that'll give us 5. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Wait, I did that backwards. I think. I think. 4, 5. Bam. He got cooked. It remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages. Okay. Should I go here? Valuables.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes.
An
It would
ancient
seem
woman.
You have come across a beggar.
Reader.
A witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away. Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Here
Sure.
you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul. It's dangerous to go alone.
It is. That is definitely. That is definitely a way to call someone old.
Take
Yes.
this, a healing herb.
Thank you, ma'am. So how do I? Can I use? What is my health at? I'm at 11. F. Oh, we have to hold it. Okay. 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 Oh, we gotta the map. Let's go here. Yep.
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
So that's funny. They call it pierogi. Oh. This is set in like Russia, I'm pretty sure. That's my hint here. Obviously, we call it a pierogi. You know, us being American. I feel like I should not steal these gifts. So near the forest edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some pierogi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bichi village are asking them to take care of their cattle. Some Japanese. I could see that. I'm not going to tamper with this. I'm going to leave it be.
You decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched. This is Bigichi's folk business, not yours.
Was I supposed to, like, is a Leshi bad? Was I supposed to kill it for them? I don't know.
While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
Why would I do that?
Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled on you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
Okay. A
You
new
take
item.
the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Okay, cool. Have I been here? We're gonna go to this lake that apparently 2 people drowned in.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements. Some
I'm
of
gonna
the
read a
black
prayer.
figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God. Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Let's follow it! Fuck it!
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger.
Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow. Sharper and stronger, their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties. Okay.
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
Laugh
You
it
play
off.
along, thinking it was meant in jest. However, a moment later, it stops being funny. The peasant is inhumanly strong. He overpowers you, and you
Oh.
go tumbling down off the edge of the chasm.
Ma-
You come
okay.
to your senses at the bottom of a narrow
Okay,
valley.
I'm a little too
The
trusting.
trees
I
rustle
get it.
loudly in the wind.
Like, what is that? Literally.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
Okay. Let's look around. Hey, can I pick this? Okay.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cherden Uyezd.
Let's not go through there yet. Let's go check this other side.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The Black Book may be aiding you.
It's an axe. Oh wait, hold on. Let's grab that. I'm going to assume that the door to the windmill is locked, so I probably have to crawl?
It's obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. The axe will help, but probably break in the process. It is quite old. You
Use the
swing
axe.
and strike the lock. With a clang, it...
The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller.
Let's go to the second floor. We gotta find the demon. Look, he's over here. Look. In the corner.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
Okay.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Do I take the money?
You choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
You have just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Khaldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance of okay. I am a thing. The outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decisions. Your number of sins affects your choice of replies as well as possible game endings. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. Interesting. Okay, I'm a thief, guys. You caught me red-handed. I got sticky finger. Oh, wow. Okay.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirdin.
The demons! That's a big demon. Sir.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden.
Well, thank you, Mr. Demon Man.
Why are you here, then?
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Oh my god.
A demon, you say? Oh, see, maiden, I will not have short.
So it's short. Short means
13th
demon, I assume.
brother.
I don't... Okay.
I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the
Oh, so you're a good demon.
hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
Well, you seem to be scaring the
What kind of
miller.
name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will
Okay.
tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Tell me.
Come on then, tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl her.
Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't immediately attack this guy.
before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well. So you're interested. A long time ago, I had 12 brothers.
Why does this sound like Grandpappy's
I
thing?
was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became
He might be
the last
very
of my
old.
brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here.
Grandpappy. Great Grandpappy, even.
Why are you here, then?
The miller.
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out?
No! Why are you on the... Were you just having fun?
Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
Didn't I literally just tell you I'm an apprentice?
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
We gotta look in our stuff. So this one talks about making offerings to something, but it's a woman. Imperial windmills are rarer sights than watermills. This is because it is harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with special fabric. They were later fitted with plywood. Okay. What is this? Becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a koldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The koldun replied, "It is not as simple as that. Do as I say, or you will have your chorts." He then told them they need to go to the midnight. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, this is Russian side dwelling. What are our options here? The windmill is possessed, but is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think as to why he's here in the first place. So I don't think it's 2. The windmill is possessed, but it is the demon's presence here in spontaneous. Okay, so he was saying that he had 12 other brothers. There was a war. He was the youngest one and the last one. What the hell is this? Oh, these are like skill sets. I was curious if it kind of gave me a rundown. I think he was sacrificed.
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
I just know demons, man, you know?
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master.
I am a wise witch. I am a knower.
Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable, and you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Sure.
Well, so be it. I could use a chort like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem.
I told you I was an apprentice, mister.
There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch.
What, do we gotta fight now?
13th brother.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so he's like a boss. Alright, we're gonna do this. This. And this. He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health. Okay. We'll do that, because this blesses... Oh, we have Bob. Bob has made it. That'll make us do... What was bless? Like double the attack or something, or adds 2, so we'll do 6 instead. This guy. And then we definitely need a little protection. Do that, and my turn.
You are so arrogant.
Stop,
Do you
Bob.
really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes.
Yes, my book will help me.
This can't be.
Listen, we're already doing good damage, alright, sir? This. 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 One item per turn. Oh no. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah.
The book. It is a legendary artifact.
Yeah, I'm legendary.
I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Okay, well, how about I hit you with this, that, and then bam. Bam, bam, bam. Plus 13. All minions disappear when this demon dies. Huh. He has 13. That's a lot. Let's do... He's gonna do some big damage. Yeah. Shoot. I think we go for it. He's gonna die. Choose a new page. Removes negative status, heals us, increase the number of keys in the book in the next round. Let's get this guy. I gained a level. The skills section of the menu, here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit this section through the menu at any time. With each level you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Okay, so level 3. So I just auto-learn all this? Oh, okay. So that's, okay. These ones I automatically have. This trick allowing to change one card with a trump on. Number of active slots for items. Reduce prices, increase the number of items that can be used per turn. Visiting peasants bring 10 more in gifts. Draw additional order page each turn. Draw an additional key. Page creation cost is reduced by 20. Bring them out of job completion. You can send it out of a meaningless job. Let's do the item one. Yeah. 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 Wait, did I accidentally just eat that? How do I put that back? Oh. Okay. I got the devil's experience.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
Okay. He knows all about housekeeping and farming. Alright. He's a farmer, alright. Bob, what are you doing? That does not look comfy. He is on my lap and he does not look that comfy. But
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort.
I sure did, Grandpappy.
Hope it doesn't backfire. Well,
I hope it doesn't either, but I put him in his place.
Gone, I had some thoughts about the seals.
Okay.
Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon.
Uh-huh.
The second one is the aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
Okay.
First seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure.
Okay. Maybe I don't know.
I think we need evil spirits.
Oh. We need demons, alright.
So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
How do we know what an aspen demon is?
I don't know
What does that
yet.
mean?
I'll go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Okay.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chart.
Alright, let's get to work.
Time to get to work then.
I have like cat hair on my mouse, and it's like the one thing about having
Charts are bad.
I have a glass mouse pad. Goddamn cats. What is this? After the name of the Khaldun receives not only the knowledge of powers of sorcery, it receives familiar things known as best or torts. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many different forms. In glass, bugs, insects. They could also appear as little human-like creatures with the body of a man, the head of a mouse, the arms of a frog. Familiars can be werewolves, cursed men, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikimoras. The forest of Khaldun can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so we might have to do something... Oh, you see his paw. Oh, look, his little ear right here. Yeah. He's such a weirdo. Looks like we might need to do something with a watermill. He's such a little poop head. A little poop
I
head, aren't
sent
you?
them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect?
Ow, does that hurt? Why'd you do that?
You knew
hit
what
his-
you
his-
signed up for.
Leg on the desk.
Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Yeah, he literally, yeah.
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
Why would I want to curse people?
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your pister. In the end, you decide what you do with those jorts of
Like, I
yours.
have to curse people? Is that just what I have
God
to do?
help us.
Okay. Okay. They're yearning for mischief. Be careful. They torment me. Okay. Each location has a specific type of job, hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each fort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. They perform better with the job of choice and worse when the ones they hate. In order for chorts to not torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Eveshka likes when children starve. Let's lie in a bed with a sinful lot who accepted bribes now hates people even more. Damn, so they actually like... Oh, wow. The way of the witch, am I right? Infest the crops with worms. That sounds like a job for you. Steal milk from the cow. Okay. Scare children. Place a curse on the crops. Sickness on birds. Famish a cow. What is he like? Go do that, I guess. Go scare the children. And you can go steal milk. Okay? Yeah, you guys do that. Yeah, you guys have fun with that one. Stealing the milk and stuff.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There
Okay.
is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed your own chords are also a giant pain.
Bean. 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 You don't need to do that. Jesus.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is, they can't manage every task. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Okay, well.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century.
True.
The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap too.
Noodle.
You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside.
So
like
these
the
people
one
just think they're
you can
demons and
find in a
everything?
samovar.
Okay.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night.
Is he gonna show up?
Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him, anyway.
Okay.
Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Okay.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a
Prokopy.
kind man at all. But of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Okay.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day.
If I send my little demons out to go do some demonic work, what if those peasants come to me and say, hey, can you take care of this demon? But it's like, I'm the one that put him there. You know what I mean? Or like, if there's other people with demons that are sending them out to do work, how do I know I'm not attacking someone else's demon? You know? Like, what if someone kills my demon? What the hell, man? That was my demon.
You wish.
I have 4 visitors.
Yegoriev Lampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us.
Yeah.
Here's what I promised.
Oh, okay.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books.
Did they?
Well, it is what it is.
Did they? Did they take your money? Wow, those crazy spirits. They did that, did they?
So, I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
All
Sure.
right. I'll make her swell up, so be it.
Thank you, Wassa. Well, see you.
I cursed her for you.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Hello, Nikolai.
Kolya, is that you?
Okay.
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Bob's straddling my thigh right now. He looks so
it's
big.
been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
He said he was gone a week. Wait, hold on.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard
confusion.
about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones, I know. However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help. Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
The hell's a
I
bunny?
don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know. I
Yeah.
entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river.
Uh-huh.
It
What
was
happened?
around midnight. I opened the
And now you're
door
cursed, and now I need to help you.
and saw a sort of blue light. And it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, left a mark. That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held
Hello,
on to
Luna.
me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would.
So now you're marrying the demon.
Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
I would smoke one after that too. God damn.
This demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
Well, let's take a look in our little thing here. Let's see. Once we asked the Koldun to show us his imps, he was nice and drunk. It was around Maslenistas time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had on a blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk but hopped about. And when the Koldun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out, and the wind will blow them back to me. He sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people, but the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Okay, not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a watermill. One day, he fell ill and found himself at death's door. Told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know that he would die today?" He called his horses to stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see? But his master was just sitting there, crying bitterly. Just then, a trap door to the cellar opened, and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Okay. Wow. Huh? Wow! That's so cool. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the options for yeah. A Banuk was the master of the Banya. You just made me bite my own tongue. In which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. Stop licking me. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful to not violate any taboos. In the various villages of Chiradin Uzed, sorry, I just burped in Bob's face. It was forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating or when drunk. Okay. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be punishment of the banik. A man could also fall into the earth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of bricks. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their izba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. Okay, well, back to the problem here. He said he was drunk.
In the banya, you say? Wow, that's a bannock, all right.
Lord Almighty.
What'd she
So
look
its
like?
hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
You might have just cursed your grandma.
Wise woman, your godmother.
I'll help you.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This banyak may have an aspen
Well,
seal on
they
her.
did say that they replaced them with aspen
Go
logs.
to
So
the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Koля, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Koля.
I'll wait for you outside.
okay, what's this other visitor though?
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This
Yeah.
may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake.
Uh-huh.
By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Okay.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres.
What are you doing, Bob? You guys can't see him, but he's like almost standing directly in front of me. Didn't they? Okay.
Always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Okay. Ability to take companions along. Each helper has unique ability you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcomes of in-game events. Okay. Set off, here we go.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Let's walk
You
around.
take a step back, then another, and then another. The song soon dies down in the distance.
I feel like I shouldn't let him finish that, so let's get away from him.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
Ball of snakes. Okay.
Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone. He throws it right at the snake ball.
Okay.
Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way. Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the...
We have to battle the snakes. Other demon snakes. Okay. Yeah. Try to poison me, bitch? Bitch. This cat, man. This cat. This big old boob. Okay. Well, actually, we want to do this one first, then this one, right? And then this guy. So is this guy gonna do anything? Oh. I see. So does he has like 4 attacks that he does? This cat, man. We do... That's... Okay. Bob, you're gonna fall off. I like that this game I can do everything with like my mouse, so I can kind of just be pretty laid back with it. You know? That's always nice. Actually... Okay. Increases 3. You need to stop doing that, Bob. Stop doing that. Your itches. Let me put a leg up for you, because you're gonna fall off if I don't. Active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Sure. Okay. Let's heal. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze your little ears off, Mr. Bob. Mr. Bobby. Mr. Bobby. Bobby. Okay.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while.
Okay.
Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Okay.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one.
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one. And the second one is there's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right.
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one. And also the fruit. What's
A day.
calendar date?
It sure seems obvious now. So, you're a high knower.
I'm a knower. I'm a knower, guys. I'm a knower.
Here you are. A treasure for your efforts. Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
You get back
The
there,
demon
bud.
disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Okay. Increase the number of keys in the book by the next round. All enemies. Hold on, we got bots in the chat. Deny. Okay, we can go this way. Or this way. Once have they asked to curse anyone? What is this one? Let's go see what herbs we got. The herbs.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
What do we have? Increase for being around. Okay. Decrease. Okay. Buy one of those. What you ate and mash is what you drank. $46. Damn, these are expensive. Maybe let's do this guy. This guy. And that's it. Okay. Now I think we have to go back this way. Yeah. Yeah.
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Let's go inside.
It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Call out
As
to it.
soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spit.
Okay. Alright, we got some clay. Hell yeah.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
I don't know if I should bless you, Vasilisa. Your road is a twisted one.
Wow, okay. What do you have? Eloquence. Damn, this guy got some good shit. The hell? Oh, he has like items. I see.
I have a feeling that you've had a hard time getting.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Damn! Okay, what does this do? You restore +1. Let's do this guy. This one does 3, but this one gives us 5. Maybe we just do both for now. For now. What's up here?
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and
Okay.
night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and...
I'm too kind! I'm too kind! I'm too kind!
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the ground. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
We don't take the offering, do we? Take
In
it.
the pot by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly...
I'm sorry, man. Hey, I'm just trying to get... I'm just... Well... Well... You know... Let's see. Listen, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your money that was offered to you, but you weren't using it.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
Yeah!
All right.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Yeah, we got a new song. I just hit my mic, so I'm sorry for the noise. Okay. Damn!
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern you take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist.
Oh, that's scary. Alright.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Didn't ask
That
permission.
show love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Look
Wait
around
here.
first.
I'll look around first.
We gotta look around. We gotta look around. We can't
Small
just
barrel
go
once
right
had
on in.
water. This banya sure sank low. The door is stuck.
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Okay. Oh, we got a new thing. In Sheridan, the banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Is the original sin sex? Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya, and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games, none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. Yikes. Alright, let's get in there, Nikolai.
Well, is it time?
All right, I know just the thing. Stand still.
We lit the candle.
All the shelves have rotted through. Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare. I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasya.
We'll
In
stoke
order
the
for the
fire.
Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
What?
Really? Very well. After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasya,
Yeah.
you are a knower, no doubt about it.
I sure am. That's it.
Well, let's get to work.
Alright, let's get back to our circle.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Don't
If
step
you
over the
step
line.
out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
There she is!
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
We're here. We're hearing you out.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Jesus and the troops.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
So you think, lady, you're a ghost.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is that a demonic trick? What is she then?
We gotta go read up on our demons. Hold on. Um... I mean, what else could she be? I mean... What's a changeling? Um... A sorcerer called Khaldun has passed through Mama meeting the crossroads, and a banya or whatever may constitute a boundary space more often. Most often the exchange takes place at the banya, and is why the beast is often risen by a fiery dog. In different culture and tradition, the name has passed through the bond. In Java, a zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Kolduns have to pass through a mall of the White Swan. Where is it? There was a spot where it said something about changelings. So I don't know. I think. Ritual behavior, maybe. This tells us about the red quarter. Oh boy. Huh. Well. Blah 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 blah. Why wouldn't she be a Bannock? Featured people wash themselves, blah blah blah. They were the master of the Bannock and help or protect man, but also scare you. Kill him is important to perform. Oh wait, I leveled up. I don't know. I don't know. Little man, what does this one say? This is the one where he asks, tells you about the work. I'm gonna use my knowledge. She's a demon.
Well, if not a Bannock.
Simple girls don't burn with that touch.
I may look like a demon. I've been living with Bannock Abdiricha for 18 years already. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them.
She was a baby that got stolen!
I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdiricha took me. Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
As mistress of the Banya, she can be the wife of Bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the Banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Umarana uses her claws to skin such people. This is an origin of her name, which, if translated literally, means she-skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was most often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an inanimate object.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the Banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about Aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdiricha.
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world.
Okay.
Bring me a good belt. And a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin. And find me a name. Then the Abdiricha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fella, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
He's gonna marry her.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing church?
The church!
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
Okay.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be won from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch.
Some crazy ass shit happening.
I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Okay. Alright. You know, it's an interesting, this is interesting. I think it's interesting. It's, like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but... Well, I know what's happening, but...
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is her destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
She's a changeling.
What's a changeling?
See, that's what I'm saying.
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal? That Bannock is likely to have some magic firewood in her den. I'll use them right there, in the den. I'll find a way.
It may have the logs, true, but the book needs cursed
I suck.
souls. The changeling is what we need for the seal.
You're right, Grandpappy.
The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh?
So we have to...
What was it she asked for?
Interesting. A cross?
Cross worn by a demon.
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it.
A priest. We have to find a priest demon.
I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently. Go there and take her cross.
Let's look into the other requests first. A name out of the Sviatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Sviatse, if you can convince him to. That is.
Okay.
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find a priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? God dang it. Sorry. Famish a cow. You go do that. And you go do that. Whatever that is. Okay.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire.
Bro has
I'm
PTSD.
scared oh, it's something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
Bro has PTSD.
Why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
Okay.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Hey, I may have hit all 3 points, didn't it?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family.
Okay.
And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye, that's a different story.
Okay.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else?
Call me a bath broom. What the fuck? Oh, well, you play cards. That's cool. Durek. I wonder if this is an actual game they still play. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with cards in their hands is the loser, the fool, or the Durek. The player takes turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with this 6 of hearts. Okay. Nikolai, beat your card with this king. Press the end turn button to proceed. At the end of each round, the players take turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. Okay. Nikolai attacks you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card, put it in the discard pile. You need to play a card of the same suit, but 1 higher in rank. Okay. Excellent. It's your turn again. Start your next attack. Play the 7 of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with the 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. For instance, you can now attack with a 10 or with another 7. Let's do a 10. And a 7. N. Nikolai gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than the other suits and can beat all the other cards. Okay. Even those of the different suit and those that are higher in rank. For instance, trump 10 will even beat a king. Interesting. Since the cards with trump suits are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. So, no. This is actually just a little mini game. The card game is like a, yeah, just like a little mini game. It's about demons. Actually, we're a witch, and we have little demons that follow us and whatnot, and we have to. Okay, so So far, the story is I was an orphan. This guy took me in. I call him grandfather. I was set to be married to some guy. And this guy, some special guy, that's what it said, some special man, and he died. He died before our marriage. And so he got buried, and my lady, me, is very upset about that and wants, and okay, so he also got buried outside the gates of the cemetery, so he immediately got sent down to hell. So we're trying to save our beloved. And Grandpappy, our grandfather, he orphaned us, happens to be like I think the male version's a Cole, but he's a sorcerer, I guess. Cole, I don't know. He taught us how to be a witch, and we had to go down into hell and see the devil and defeat a hellhound, and we became a witch, and now we are now the new sorceress, and we go around helping people, or cursing people, helping people by destroying demons, things like that. And right now we have this guy, Nikolai, who was dared to go in a banai, which is like a bathhouse type thing where people went to go wash themselves, wash clothes, give birth, and a bunch of other stuff. He was dared to go into an abandoned one, and he grabbed a stone and got touched by a demon, what he thought was a demon, but it was actually a changeling, because there's certain demons that I guess rule over certain things. So a Bannick, and I forget what the female version is, rules over the Banai, and the a mother came in there with her child and said, "The devil take you," because apparently the child did something wrong, and they took that seriously. The demons fucking took the child and swapped it out with a demon. So the person that actually touched Nikolai was a changeling, which was a human, like an actual human that was raised by demons or something. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. This has a lot to do with demons and stuff. But yes, a lot of unfortunate events. All right, let's put the 10 of hearts up. Okay, can he do that? That's a 6. All right. Brother, I can't. God damn it. Okay. Let's put... Okay, this is our trump card. Putting this thing out here. Haha. All right. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. I think I'm starting to understand the premise of this. All right. Okay. Bitch. 7. Uh-huh. He got me, man. You motherfucker! We got visitors, guys.
Listen, thank you for your help with the banya.
Okay.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Okay. Thanks for the deck of cards.
A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time.
I just realized
They
my
are
lady
antique.
has a green eye and a brown eye.
I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
Durak.
Greetings.
Okay, we
to
got a
you,
fucking demon
mistress
came in.
of the house. I
Hello.
was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something. Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Maybe.
The art style's something that you've seen before? Alright, we gotta go get a name. Set off. Alright, we got some, so this is the actual gameplay. It's a turn-based game. We have 3 things. We can do 3 attacks, basically. But this at the top, there's an order and a key, so we can do 2 order type attacks, which is noted by the top left. So these are a bunch of orders, and then these are keys. This means a little defense, like a shield. That's obviously attack, and then well-versed means the page's effect. The page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color. So black and white. So, let's see here. These guys are... We have 8. Let's do this. This on you. And this on you. Yeah. It's like a turn-based, yeah, I guess card strategy game. Let's see, they're gonna do 5. You. The order you do stuff kind of helps, obviously. That. And then we will do that. What is he doing? Okay. Hell yeah. I have not seen anything on it. Haven't played it, I've seen maybe 2 seconds of gameplay. I haven't seen anything about it. I don't know anything on it. I've heard great things about it. I actually first learned of Expedition 33 from Zadok. because Zadik came in here and said something about it. And was saying that he was very excited for its release, and I hadn't heard any, like, there was nothing, I didn't hear anything about this game at all. All I knew is that Zadik was excited for it, it was coming out, and then it came out, and it was, like, big, popular, boom. Like, I've been hearing a lot about it. I have, like, when I get on Twitter, I'll see articles about it, like, how, it's is just up there as far as games go. I've heard that, like, I knew it was a turn-based game. I knew that it was, let's not do that. Let's stop doing that. I heard that it was a turn-based game, obviously. The things that I see on Twitter for it are the fact that it's French, turn-based game, and they found the main writer on Reddit, and they found the other guy on something else, I forget, and there were a bunch of Ubisoft, one was the Ubisoft employee that was, like, tired of making whatever game, so he decided to make his own game. I've heard that it is Game of the Year potential. I've heard so much about it, but I have not seen gameplay, and I'm happy that I haven't. Because it's not, like, I want to play it. I don't want to get spoiled of it, I guess. My brother's been playing it. He's been telling me great things about it. I've heard the music is insane. I've heard everything about it is insane. You're a gamer, so you hear almost everything? Are you saying I'm not a gamer? Do you have a controversy opinion on it? Yeah, I know it's... the Reddit thing I heard today. Ow. Bah! There's a reason I have not been playing it, and the reason is I have so many games. So many games. Like, I have a shit ton of games that I need to play. So I am Xing out buying more games. That's where I'm at. I'm currently playing Marvel Rivals. I'm playing Oblivion. I have at least 15 to 20 games I bought in a Steam sale that I have not played. This was one of them. I have games on my PS5 that I need to play. I have games on my Switch that I pre-ordered almost a year ago that I still haven't even played. I have so many games that I need to play, and this is me locking it down. I do play pretty much everything. I do. It looks good. If it looks like something I'll enjoy, I usually buy it. But yeah, I need to lock it in. I need to lock in, and I need to play other games before I start buying more games. I think my biggest thing is I want to beat Oblivion. Like, I want to try and get past, like, some bigger games first. So, and Oblivion's pretty big. And it's a game I've never played, surprisingly. So, I just want to get past a big story game. I still need to finish first Berserker. Yeah. They only play Call of Duty. Yeah. I mean, Oblivion is as long as you want it to be. I feel like you could kind of just rush through the main story and be done with it. But I already have a lot of hours in it. I think I'm already at like 40 some hours. So it's something I'm playing on my... It's something I'm playing on my off time, you know? So it's not like I tried streaming it, but I don't think my PC liked that. So that's why I'm not playing it on stream. But yeah. Don't have to stream everything. But yeah, I just want to get through so many games. Expedition 33 sounds fantastic, and I do want to play it. It sounds very exciting. I gotta take it easy, you know? I gotta take it easy. Guess I'll do that. I think he'll die. We cursed him. I might have popcorn later. Dead as hell. Feel like it's up my alley. You know what other game that is also turn-based that I need to finish? Metaphor. I need to finish Metaphor. I need to finish it. Page effect and flies by one. Let's do this. That's true, you can be late to streaming something. I was enjoying Metaphor, I just forget what else kind of came out and then I sidetracked. I think it was first Berserker, actually.
Buy an
Which I need to
amulet
beat.
and a trinket. Buy a potion, then drink it.
That's what I'm talking about, Peddler.
You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
What do you got? Eloquence. I don't think I only have 54. I'm okay, Mr. Peddler Man. We're gonna go back to doing whatever. We're gonna go this way. Skirt.
You stumble upon a strange clearing.
Right. It's a long game.
Hit by a hurricane.
At least I think it's a long game. It seems long. I think I have quite a few hours into it, and
in the middle of the clearing,
I don't think I'm even a quarter away. I might be a quarter away.
You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down.
Okay. We got a new herb.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Let's go to the broken cart the demon told us about.
Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a
I
loaf
don't know.
of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats.
I'll make an offering.
You leave some coins and rest a bit before continuing on your journey.
That's beam. I feel good to be back to streaming though. I'd had my little vacay last week. End of it. Sorry, text danger. Street milk and bread. No, I was just on my little thing. I was on my little vacay. Had a little vacay. Then I have I don't know if I'm gonna be
A cart
streaming
has
on
gone
Wednesday.
off the road, but no one seems to be around. Neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards
taking
of
it.
very... You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
Yeah, it was just Andrew and I. The cats, I have my friend that came and took care of them. Your first one always has glass demons page. My kitty cats. Wait, what? What have you done, you rascal? Each Koldun has his chorts. For a long time, we suspected our Uncle Koyan to be a knower, but we hadn't seen his shorts. One time, I climbed up into the attic, searched everywhere, and found a jewelry box. It had lots of glass shards that looked like candies. Green ones, yellow ones, blue ones, red ones. Started to look them over, seeing how they sparkled. Suddenly, there was a sound of someone on the stairs. Uncle Koyan had returned from mowing. What have you done, you little rascal? He screamed. The Chorts won't let me rest now. They'll torture me to death. And that's precisely what happened. Our uncle fell ill and died a year later. One shouldn't disturb Chorts. Okay. So this game takes place in Russia. Like old Russia. So that's interesting. I feel like I'm learning a lot about a culture that I did not know anything about.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
Let's talk to him.
Yuck, a live one. Get lost, why don't you, while you're still breathing?
The devil himself can't order us around.
We've got no time for you. Can't you see we're busy dividing up the city?
Let's play cards.
Play with his soul at stake.
Let's do that. But if you lose, then yours will be ours.
I don't know about
The
that.
captive soul manages to escape during your haggle.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who made this game. I don't, you know, and I'm learning about some stuff that I don't know if it's true when it comes to Russian culture, but it's still nice to, I guess, learn if it is a thing. I don't know. It seems you're playing a dangerous opponent. You sense that your opponent has mastered the art of witching Durak. It means that your opponent will be able to transform his regular cards into trump cards at the worst possible moment. Be careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. We'll do 9 and 10. We'll play a 9. Okay. Okay, well, I'm kind of fucked. Wait, he attacked his own pal? Never want to be viewed as a stupid American. I feel that. What about that, demon? We'll do you and you. Take the card. My favorite way to fight demons. I think I'm still understanding. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this game. I think. We gotta make them take this shit. I mean, I'm getting it. Fuck. He won. Oh, I have to beat them both. I lost! Bellaccio I get.
You hear
I think
two
pretty
demons
well.
arguing furiously. The
playing
soul
cards.
has plenty of time to...
I want to beat him. I want to beat him. So the trump is spade. Okay. Damn it. So they're fighting each other. I think. I'm not really sure. If this doesn't go well, I think I'll legit fight them. Bro, I think they're beating my ass. He only has 3. This asshole. No shot. What?
From afar, you hear two
The
demons
turntables
arguing furiously.
indeed turn.
Their
I'm
shouts
playing cards.
retreat. The soul has plenty of time to...
I get it. They're bringing tariffs. They are, and I'm not. Bitch. He had 2 fucking diamonds. This. Wait. I need to stop ending my turn so fast. I did it! Fuck those demons.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, 2 cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears.
I'm
You
interfering.
interfere in the fight and try to tell the peasants about the demons manipulating them. Unfortunately, they no longer listen to reason. When they find out that you need to get to
Alright. They want to argue. That's whatever, man. Welcome back, Sweaty Eddie. How are you?
By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse, anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master. With a practiced movement, you draw a circle and
I'm fighting the demons. Poor sand in your casting. That's a good one. Yeah, it does. The speedway gas. I don't have speedways near me anymore. That's like a northern thing. Or at least I think is northern. Let's do blam on you. Blam on you. Blam. Blam. Okay. Pretty much is. You. Twice. And then that. He hit me. How rude. well. Alright. We cursed him. He just died. He just died, man. He just...
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what...
You're welcome! Saved your horse from demons!
An old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing. Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar.
Let's buy it.
You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Khaldoons. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares.
Obviously, we knew that was gonna happen. You. Well, actually, I think we do this one first and then this one. I think. Big demon man. I'm getting good at this. I think. You can't hurt me, you foul demon. Get dead, loser. Alright, I guess we head to the church. We have to beg the priest to give us a name.
You
for
arrive
a demon.
during the long, pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Wiedelgort. The priest has already begun preparations for the morning rituals. He notices you, puts aside his...
Who goes there at the crack of dawn?
Hello, Mr. Father.
Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Tfu.
Morning, Holy Father.
Cover my head.
Is that you? And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa. Don't go deciding the things for me.
We came for another reason, actually.
Yeah, we need a name.
We need a name. An orthodox one. From the list of the holy names.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
You want to what?
Why would you say that?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily.
Why would you tell him? I'd rather you tell him that we're expecting. Why lie to him? Who cares? He's a priest. Just lie.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride, and what she needs for her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works, though. I can't give you a name. That chart tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Choosing a name from Svatsi turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider? What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer? That would be a sin for sure.
Yeah, hello.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya.
Yeah, burn me at the stake.
It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds. Help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds. We'll go visit the field.
All right. You'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia, Matriona, and Alexandra.
I'm gonna let him
Kola,
choose.
she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
Thank you, Father.
Hell yeah.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
I'll try to thwart the winds. See you later.
Just lie to the priest about the winds. Oh
You
my
soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a
Wind, oh wind of the seven brothers, the oldest one. Do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west. But blow us warmth. Render good service to our people. Bring forth pleasant rain.
Pleasant rain.
Joy to plowmen. Glory to you, fair swan.
You finish reciting the Zagaver, and for a moment, silence falls.
You sure are a strange creatures.
You say that to me. You're the strange one.
You bless it right after.
By you, do you mean us Khalduns?
Ha! Humans. Always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain?
Sir, what happened to your stomach?
My name is Andrejko. And you, I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
So is it you who spoils the field, sending dry winds?
Spoil? You use the wrong word. I am helping the peasants, and I am a master at this.
I don't think you are.
I mean, surely you understand that this is for their own good, don't you?
No.
What possible good can broken rye do?
Oh, you disappoint me. The peasants will have a bad harvest this year. That is so, but it will make them search for new, better ways to grow wheat.
Okay, you got me there.
So when the real famine comes, people will be ready.
Okay.
Their new
Demon man.
skills will help them overcome the true hardships. As you can see, I am a visionary. Well, now, shall we go our separate ways?
Don't be a glib with me. Tell me. It's not by chance that I came across this Zalom.
You don't say. Perhaps you know who's to blame.
The Zalom caused this chort to appear. Who left these weeders? Who summoned this chort?
I don't know, let's read our thing. Calendar they were in that church. Okay, I don't think that has been reading the producer. No. Protect from evil spirits. Princess Colors chanted when creating an. Okay, so it was a.
You were sent here by another Khaldun, weren't you?
Ha! Right. You know, I'm starting to like you. I could even tell you who the Khaldun is who sent me. If you weren't so careful, this alarm had already been enchanted when I arrived. Want to make a deal? Let me finish what I started. I'll send some dry winds, and after that, I'll be a servant. The famine will cause death in heaps.
Sure.
Have it your way. Come to my pistieri when you're done with the field.
I got a new demon. Hell yeah. I might make the priest man not very happy, but...
So, the name of the girl will be... a fitting name. You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore. All you need to find now is a cross and a belt.
Let's do the
Then I'll
cross.
start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
Okay.
So, did you get all that?
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagavars over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this
You see, we're
Ikota
learning.
chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that.
I'm forced into
So,
it, man.
did you get all that?
Where can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
What not
Got
to
it.
get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take...
Alright, who's back from their trip? Okay. What do you do? We're gonna send you to make a thunderstorm. And then you go make the husband and wife fight. How about that? Okay, we learned some new stuff. What does this do? Okay. Exit.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons. The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right, where were we? So, I became a shepherd boy. He taught me this and that at first, at Prokopi. Phew.
Why are you guys pewing?
That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place, and my chief turned up drunk, drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle. Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself, managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is.
I sure do, Grandpappy.
So, there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of chorts. Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these chorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle. All sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell...
What sort of spirits are those Baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like Susietko in an izba.
Shushetko.
I don't think it was an ordinary place, the banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Jan or Voipil.
Okay.
We
What about
should
you, good
tell
sir? You got any
everyone
stories
about
for
the
me?
shorts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Plevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Okay, if we're drawing out this man's PTSD, I feel like we should leave
Did you
him alone.
encounter any chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north. So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen. I think God helped me. I went from the side and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They
Jesus
blew up.
Christ.
Started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams. I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself.
Sir, I'm
Since
starting to think that
then,
maybe you're the
when
demon
I see
here.
a fire, I remember that redoute and those screams. I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vasil. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now? Ah,
What are you going to do with your new bride?
well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help. Well now, I'll build an excellent izba, and children eventually. What?
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all.
Alright.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Alright, wrap it up, wrap it up. Got a visitor. Hello, sir. What can
Get
we do
out
for
of
you?
here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Run! He saw us!
Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary isba. Evil spirits live there for sure.
Why do you say that?
See for yourself. They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave. Saw it for ourselves.
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
You tell him, Grandpappy. There's a fair?
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, a herbalist.
Want some panics? I've sold everything already. Oh, you want some?
We have 67. I think we're okay on those. What kind of books do we got?
Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
Oh, you can reset your skills. Ew. Okay. You have random shit.
Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought.
I can sell stuff. Very cool. Okay, what do
The
you have?
players are carried away by a game of Durak.
Okay. You know, I don't think I'm that good at the game yet, so we're not gonna... we're we're not gonna go there yet. We're not gonna start betting all our money on it, you know what I mean?
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand, traveling by night in Perm Gubernia.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something? Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
I'm fighting.
I don't think so. You don't know who you're messing with. You should pray I let you go in one piece.
Talk your shit. He does 9? Goddamn. Actually, this guy. Okay. Get your ass beat, old man. What the hell's wrong with you? Block that shit. Okay, good sir. I think it's time to die. Yes, yes. It's time to die. Give me my money back.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Hell yeah.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned. You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. You tell about the dead man in the nearby village and use the money to pay for his burial
-1, look at
and a funeral
that.
service. Peasants tell you that several years ago, someone took this skillful musician to an evening gathering during the dead of night.
How? Look at us. Being good and stuff and removing our sins.
You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice 2 demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body. Their work continues, and soon one of the demons puts on the human skin. Now he looks...
God damn it. He's just smoking his pipe. Watching it all go down. How much do we do? Okay. You, and then start working on this guy over here. One demon down. Ouchie. Oh, he's at no 4. Yikes. Hell yeah! Stop, Bummer.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember...
You're right.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight?
Let's walk
the whip
around.
cracks soon
That ain't
die
my
down
business.
in the distance. The sinner.
Probably a bad guy or something. You know, I don't know. Bad guy is the sinner. You know?
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and you drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength.
I drank the holy water.
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf. You read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was,
yeah, what
in
the?
fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins. You...
Now what in the... So, okay. Oh. Hell yeah, Giga heal, Giga heal. Block that shit. Goodbye, Mr. Demon. Blocked it all. Name of that card cracks me up. We just need like 2 4s. Okay. Easy. That's all we need to do. Do not use word slots. Okay, let's get ourselves that gosh darn thing. That gosh darn cross.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of
Yevdakiya Fokovna. God bless.
God bless.
Hello, ma'am.
God bless, indeed. And
We've come to speak to your daughter.
ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. We want to help her.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
Convince
I
her.
know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse.
She's like,
My girl suffers from an ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The ikota is not so violent there.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Yevdakiya Fokovna.
that's a name. That's a name.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours.
Okay. Make sure we're getting our herbs.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
Use poison, okay.
Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun.
So talk to this big guy.
I can't believe any Kotnitsa was hiding in the church.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Let's go. Come on, demon.
This place is too grim to be a Christian place.
There's an Erd right here.
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked, and in the dim
enter.
light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner.
Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasa, and this is Kola. We want to help you. We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Broshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have 2 of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
This poor little girl. Like, what?
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Tell us about your chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out. Sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him, but he won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular chort?
We gotta do some reading. This ailment induced by a Koldina or a witch is representative of the Russian North, specifically the Cherdyn Komi Perm region. I don't know how to say any of this. An evil spirit is enchanted with word power bound to a name and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters who bears this name becomes its victim. Sometimes stones and insects are enchanted with Ikota. In this way, whoever happens to drip over the stone or swallows the insect by accident suffers Ikota. Ikota usually takes the appearance of an animal, a frog, a lizard, a mouse. Occasionally it takes form of a frog spawn, more rarely an insect, a fly, a spider, a mosquito. It is not, however, always brought on by a Koldun. It may pass from Koldun to any man in the event of a former's death, when inside a person can speak with all kinds of voices. Those possessed by it are called Iconics. At one time, there were so many people suffering from this strange malady that some scientists thought Ikota to be hereditaries. Women succumb to Ikota more frequently and sometimes pass from one housewife to the other, devolving into a kind of mass hysteria. One believes treated Ikota rather violently without the aid of magic or prayer. Women suffering from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs, and trained bears. Drenched with ice water and left out to freeze. Those who survived returned to their homes and never suffered from them again. Oh my god. Excuse me? So we have to make it mad. I don't... Reading these... It's obviously not the cross. Well, maybe it is. If we take the cross, she said it...
The broken icon at the entrance and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence.
I wouldn't have guessed
like
that.
icons, that Proshka of yours.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle, and we'll start.
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops.
The demon is coming out, guys. like a cat.
You call yourselves exorcists? This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Okay.
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons.
He's a little cat. He's a feisty guy.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many charts that do? Or maybe we should open
He's
a
sassy.
We could call it Saint Chart, eh? You're a smart girl. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shitters.
Why do you haunt Akolina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well,
Actually, it is,
on
bitch.
the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really.
Oh, okay.
Your daughter used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Sosietko of this church.
Why would a church have a Sosietko?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside. Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here and no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Akolina out of boredom.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
We need Akolina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too.
He's actually a cat.
Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give you a cross and leave the girl.
So be it, Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
Alright. Why does she have so much health? Zadek! I'm playing a game called Black Book. It's about demons. We're fighting this cat-like demon that's possessing this little girl. Or a witch. I don't know what else to do. I guess we just do a list. It's a turn-based game. And it's set in Russia, it seems. So I don't know if, like, I'm assuming this maybe goes off of some folklore, so I guess I'm learning. That's always cool. How are you? What have you been up to? I assume been playing Expedition 33, which is so funny to me. I was actually just talking about it with Legion, but you were the only person I ever heard anything from about it, and now that it's out, it's damn, it's taken everything by storm. I haven't played the game yet. I actually have done pretty well at not getting spoiled, actually. Like, I have not seen any gameplay. I know it's a turn-based thing. I don't know what it's about. I don't know anything about it. As far as story, I've heard that it has an insanely great story, has an insanely great soundtrack. It's beautiful, it's this, it's that, and I'm like, all right, You know, I'm doing my best to not get spoiled. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear you're going through it, but I gotta say, I haven't played it because of the fact that I have so many fucking games that I need to play. You know, I've been playing Oblivion, I'm doing Marvel, I have literally like 20 games I bought on Steam sale and I haven't played them. I just need to, I need to lock it. I need to lock it the heck in. Actually, we're not gonna do that, we're gonna do this, because she's about to do 11. Replenish. Do this. Alright, bummer. Wait, did I just paralyze myself? Yes, I saw that and I was like, damn. Okay. Oh, I can't use, okay.
Get away from my Aquilina.
Away with you, demon!
Away with you, demon! No, I think we want this one and this one. So yeah, sometimes you do just kind of have to go. You're not wrong. Hopefully it the cloud goes away and you can go back to playing your good games there. How are you liking the last epoch? I think that's how you say it. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the Expedition game. I have not seen any clips of it, and that makes me so happy. I don't know how I have not been spoiled on anything, but I have not. 5 more! What else is coming out? Hold on. A lot of people have been playing that Arc Raiders game, and it kind of reminds me of The Division. I've been watching that. Block that shit. It looks pretty decent from what I've seen. I actually really did like The Division when it first came out. The second one just kind of was like, whatever, I guess. But what is it? The page keeps freaking out. I bless myself. $20 health? You bitch. Okay, we're going in for the long haul, I see. We poop on you. And then we do that and this. This. Oh my god, she's about to do so much. Bitch. I don't want that. This. You. Three hours? Shoot, we're getting closer to 4. I actually started late. I got on at 7. Because I did my oil change today and whatnot. I would have liked to get on around 4 o'clock, but I was too busy fucking off. Yeah. I played this game called Dome Keeper last time I streamed, when it was Friday. I played that for a hot while. It felt good. It felt good to stream that long. I haven't streamed that long in a minute. Da-da-dum-bum-blum-blum-blum. Poop on you. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, actually, because I don't think they were attacking. Oh well.
I'll just grow inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
I'm doing pretty well. You know, I took my small little vacay. It was a nice change of scenery. I enjoyed my time. So I'm just still trying to get back into the swing of things this week. We got back mid last week, kind of taking care of the house and everything and whatnot. I have a lot of stuff I gotta get done with the cars as far as taking care of them. I have to do the oil change in the other car, and I actually need to order the air filters and stuff so I can change those out. But yeah, everything's been going pretty well. I'm feeling good. Yeah. How have you been? This bitch. Guess we'll use this. I don't remember him. I gotta... 14. There you go. Yeah, I haven't really been grinding rivals that much. I need to kind of get back onto it, I guess. We don't really have a whole lot of attack right here. Block that shit. Kitty cat is upset. We're fighting a demon that's possessing this little girl right now. It had a lot of health. Stop healing yourself, you stupid bitch. Okay. About to do 15 on me. Because see the little cat that's sticking out of her face right now? He said he got bored. This little demon, he literally said, I got bored. No one came to the church anymore, so I got bored. And that's how he is possessing the little girl. Took a lot of damage. I tried playing Oblivion on stream and it just bogged my PC down too much. I don't know what the settings I need to put on to make it better, but... So I've been playing it offline. It's fine. I'm using my stream time to play games that I need to play. You know? What do I want to do? Let's heal ourselves. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. It feels like my PC is not keeping up with the times. Okay, so I cannot kill her yet. Yeah, literally same. Literally same. I feel like my PC is just not keeping up. And honestly, I think it's my CPU more than anything. But I don't think I can upgrade my CPU because my power thing is not enough. Was it PCU? Is that the other one? I don't know. PSU. Alright, now we can kill this bitch. Man, I'm not getting... We must kill her. Now. Yay!
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful, you'll see. I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
Work for me? I have plenty of chores already.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Susietka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Susietka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Akulina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old.
We saved her.
The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Akulina's soul was left untouched by it.
We saved the little girl!
Now we have a cross. You see, Vasya? Ask, and ye shall receive.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
I did see
don't
that.
shun crosses either, I presume.
I did see that, and I actually would... I'd be interested in playing it. I would. I've never played them.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
Why are you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right, we'll see if it works out. The only thing left to do is visit the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
I've never owned an Xbox.
And one more thing.
That's
Don't
funny.
say anything about the banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts.
What do you mean a woman of sorts?
Her name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back.
I kind of like that name. Capitolina.
She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her.
My brother, so the first, like, we had, like, PlayStation 1s and 2s growing up, whatever, but the first time my brother got a PS3, man, we had that thing forever, and it finally, she gave up. She gave us the yellow line of death. She did. But, I mean, it was old. It was old when it did that, so it wasn't like... You know, it wasn't like 2 years down the road it pooped. It was like, it was years later. I think it was like PlayStation 4 was coming out, and it was like the big fat PS3. And at that point, it was the big fat PS3, and the Slims and the Ultra Slims have already come out. I already had an Ultra Slim. My dad had a Slim, you know. Like, the thing, it just pooped out.
Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question,
The big fat one? No, it was actually quiet. My Ultra Slim sounds like a jet taking off for no reason. For no reason. It's so loud.
Keep your ears
I don't know
open
how.
when you speak to her.
I don't know what happened to it, but like one day it just...
Remember, do not mention demons.
I don't know.
She
I don't
does
know what
not
happened.
like them. And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, if she doesn't like you, or should you let anything sleep, got it?
Understood, Grandpa.
Yes, it's better go. I've arranged a cart for us.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And
What does that
another
mean?
thing, there's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops. It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
Hold on, I have to send my demons to go do mischief. Possess. We have to possess someone. Go possess that person. Famish a cow. You go do that. Fest the, and yeah, I'll go infest the crops with worms. Alright, Mr. Demon. Have fun doing that. Have fun doing it.
Well, Vasha, now I can say I've seen thing cannon fire. A redoute, that's one thing. The devil himself, still, I think that war is scarier. Much scarier than any chort. I still can't forget it.
You've seen too few chorts, Kolya.
Perhaps that's true, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to put up with it. I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of stepping right into the fire. If only something turned up.
Brother!
You could die, you know.
No. I'm not talking about something like a campfire. And I'm not planning on dying either. It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest enemy is himself. That's what I think.
What happened down there, in the war?
Bah, Vasha, you wouldn't be interested. This war was thought up by the devil and none other. Not by the Holy Spirit, that's for sure. I don't even want to remember.
I feel like we're
alone
torturing
make
this man
my
by making him
hair
talk
white.
about it, but maybe it helps him. I don't know.
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. They don't call you knowers without reason. Well, yes.
I'm a knower.
I'll start with something small, I think. To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike sparks with flint.
Well, what do you want?
Wow.
Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
What kind of demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota. If they possess people, that is. You know that. Wish to learn. Any demon can become Ikota. Climb up in someone, got it, that's it. People will call you Ikota. Bet you can do it better than me.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
Alright, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you. I've told you before. I used to be a Susietko.
I don't know what that means.
For quite some time, I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years. I am wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Isba in the 200
Hell yeah, Grandpa,
years,
yell at
huh?
him.
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway. You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
I love it!
Wait, Grandpa. He will do a better job. Won't you, Proshka?
Sure, I bet one alright.
What with the church, then?
So about it. I've stayed as Susietka there from the time it was built.
You were Susietka over there in church? Or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well. But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember. Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why.
Oh, how do they?
Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
It's Tsar! That's... I don't know if this is, like, grotesque. If that's even the right word. But we named Tsar after the Tsar bomb. Not like Russian Tsar, like the Tsar bomb, the largest and most powerful nuclear weapon ever detonated. The largest nuclear bomb. Yeah, that's what we named Tsar after. I don't know if that's like... I don't know why. I don't know. That's the name that we picked. I think we were kind of going for like the bomber like type stuff because I think like when it comes to like bombers or planes, I really enjoy bombers. It's themselves, which is why I have a cat named Bomber. Or like, you know, military things. I don't know. But yeah, we have Bomber. I wanted to name a cat like after an actual bomber, like the name, but I don't think any good ones came to mind. Oslo's name was supposed to be Armada. But I just felt like it didn't fit him that well. No, she doesn't fart at all, actually. Bob farts. Bob's a farter. He should have been named Bomber for that reason, I guess, but... No. Fat Man and Little Boy? I mean, we could call Bob Fat Man. And Little Boy. He's both. I think Armado is what I wanted to name Oslo when we first got Oslo, but it just didn't really fit, and I feel like Armada would be a better girl name because Armada, like the A at the end, is more feminine. It is a tank. The Armada is a tank. It's a Russian tank. I think it's like one of the most sophisticated tanks that has ever really came out, but I'm not really sure. I don't... It's like one of the most sophisticated tanks, and apparently they're not even using it. I'm looking it up right now. They're not even using it. According to this article, it says that it's simply too valuable to lose. Anyways, I actually built an Armada tank. Like, I actually really like building models, like, you know, those little plastic models that you, like, piece together with all the small parts. I built an Armada tank, and I think at that point I was like, yeah, I want to name a cat that, but it just never really happened. Oslo was... Andrew came up with Oslo, and I don't know, I felt like that fit him so well. That was such a good name. I actually really like that name. Yeah. Bombers, she's a bomber because I like bombers. Tsar is Tsar after the Russian, I think it's Russian, largest and fattest nuclear bomb to ever go off. And yeah, I don't think no one else in our group has been named after weapons.
You don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
I don't know, that's, you know. Simple. It's so simple. It's such a good name. So now I feel like if I get cats, I might try to name them after like cities and stuff like that. Because Oslo is just such a good name.
A sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
The wisdom that lies upon that
Space Ray
is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Manhattan's the next cat.
What kind
Maybe,
of
I don't know
wisdom
if I think it fits well. Galveston? No, not Galveston. I've heard not great things about Galveston's beaches.
Sweet smell of rot.
I know a
Cold
friend that
fear
like goes
enters
down
your
there every
soul
now and then.
When you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies
We'll bury
in
it.
the grass. You dig a small grave.
Look, I'm
and
not a
push
sinner.
The dead man inside. You
Galveston, boo, piss water. Oh no.
You see a small
I've heard
demon sitting on a
terrible
hill.
things about the water
In his
down there.
hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area. You watch as the demon twirls the snake above his head. It seems as if he'll never grow tired of it. Suddenly,
God damn it. Poison my ass, man. Actually, you know what? You'd be surprised. I was just thinking about Oslo and his name. You know how many times I took it, like, all the vets that I took him to had no idea what the hell Oslo was. I thought it was so funny. They would always say his name wrong. And I always be like, you know, like Oslo, like the capital of, what is it, Norway? Nope. Come on, guys. I learned this in school. Come on. Come on. It's a little overkill on the block. I learned it in school. I was educated. Like, come on. Come on. I guess they just forgot. I don't know. Miami Beach. I want to do whatever cat we get next. I kind of want like a fun name like that. Just something that's so obscure that when I go to the vet, I want them to say the entire name. This is Miami Beach, and you will refer to them as Miami Beach. Do not cut it short. So every time they like say like, oh, is it little Miami? Yes, Miami Beach is here. And he's ready for his tests. Mr. 305. I don't know. Oh, I did try to name, actually, speaking of names of towns and stuff. So Oslo was Oslo, and we did try to stick with the town stuff at one part when we got Clyde and his sister, Bonnie. And obviously their names ended up being Bonnie and Clyde. The funny part was, so I gifted these two kittens, Bonnie and Clyde. I gifted them to Andrew for Christmas, so this would have made cats 6 and 7. I wasn't living with Andrew at the time. I was in California. He was in California. I was in Michigan. And, so my friends at the time showed up with Bonnie and Clyde. Give them to Andrew, and at the time we thought Bonnie and Clyde were two girls, two baby girls, and so we named them. And at the time, Battlefield 1 came out, I believe. We named Bonnie Arditi, which I believe is some Italian gun, I think, in World War I. Do not quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And we named Clyde Alpina, like Alpena, Michigan. Is it an armor? I don't remember. Oh, it actually might be a knife. I might be completely wrong. One. Oh no, they're an Italian special force. Never mind. Arditi was the name adopted by a Royal Italian Army elite special force of World War I. So we named one of the cats Arditi and the other cat Alpina after Michigan. Alpina, Michigan. And I came to move. I moved in with Andrew. And, you know, I literally, like, within the first 2 hours, I think, of me being in there and actually paying attention. You know, meeting all the cats, putting things away, whatever. Getting settled into my new life. I see Bonnie, whose name was Arditi at the time. I'm like, oh, little Arditi, it's so cute, so cute. And then Mr. Alpina turned around and I said, Andrew, that is not a girl. He had... Alpina had the biggest fucking balls I've ever seen. And I said, Andrew, that is not a girl. That is not a girl. That is a boy. And we gotta get them fixed before they start having babies. So, I feel like it threw us off guard so bad that I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck to name these cats now because it can't be Ardita and Alpina. And Andrew's like, well, we could switch the names. And I was like, yeah, but she doesn't look like an Alpina. Like, she didn't have that much white on her. You know, Alpina gets pretty snowy. I was like, let's just change the names. Let's just change the names. And then after a while, after, like, racking our brains, we're just like, Bonnie and Clyde. We'll just do Bonnie and Clyde. Which I guess don't really make that much sense because Bonnie and Clyde were lovers, not brothers and sister, but hey. I don't know how he didn't see. I was like, Andrew. Granted, by the time I moved. No, I think it was literally within the same month because it was around Christmas time. I think we literally got him and he flew out to Michigan and I moved back with him. We drove all the way back. So it really wasn't that much time. And I was like, brother, look at his, look. It's so easy. I mean, come on. It's so easy to tell if they're boys or girls. Come on. He had the biggest nutsack I've ever seen. That is not a little girl. It was so funny. Hey, man. You learn, right? You learn.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait. You offer to disperse
would have named him
the
Nutsack. Just straight up
Nutsack.
Nutsack.
Vanishes when, after a couple of your Zagavers, furious winds send the suddenly worried guests.
I really want one of those naked hairless cats, and I seriously told Andrew, I was like, we should name him.
Is hidden
honestly, I have no idea. I feel like I don't want to be mean and name him Nutsack, but like, they kind of look like little nutsacks.
Is silent.
Well, not little, they're huge. I think I would literally name him Chicken. Ballsack, yeah. I think Chicken is a good name too, because they do look like a big chicken, like a rotisserie chicken. His full name would be Rotisserie
you meet a
Chicken.
girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks. Another of the spinners. You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
Hell yeah.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently.
I just got an entry. What is... Word for witch takes its roots from the word Vedat, to know to have some degree of knowledge. A Vedma is traditionally a woman versed in knowing and performing magic. They were often called Vekshishka. Vekshishka. Shisha. From Veksha. Squirrel. It is phonemic distortion of the word Veshishta. Vedyashaya. One who knows. According to Cherden mythological texts, such a woman could turn into a squirrel, allowing her to enter a house through the chimney and steal an unborn child from an expectant mother. According to the same text, witches often gathered atop mountain to celebrate by roasting children over the fire. What the fuck? Witches performed black magic, cast the evil eye upon people and livestock, stole milk from cow udders, and shared knowledge of love spells and love potions. Love magic is akin to black magic. They could always be the wives of Koldans and draw magic from their husbands. They're believed to appear as regular women and were seldom depicted as the ugly hags that featured prominently in Europe. As knowers, they were able to communicate with choice. The Euros offer a peculiar blend of religions. The veiled paganism of Russian Christianity is overlaid by the paganism of native people who are not always Christianized. For instance, some of the Mari and Udmurt people did not adopt Christianity but kept their ancestors' traditions. The Komi people adopted the new religion but mixed in their former beliefs. Even more complex was the confluence of Nikon's reforms with the traditions of old believers who fled the Ural in Siberia during the Rashkal, or Schism. It is simply impossible to discuss the religious situation in the Urals with the singular notion of double belief. Okay. Oh, I have 2 of these. Okay. Okay.
You summon the strength to go to Pantek and tell them about the dead body. You see the despair in the eyes of the peasants. It seems the girl was well loved in the village.
R.I.P. Let's go over here first, before we do the main quest.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
Join us!
I don't have the time.
Come on, your work is such a bore.
All right, I have a little.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep...
We gotta listen to their song. She loves sitting behind me. There's like a pillow, you know, like a back pillow behind me. Small one. She loves sitting on it and just lays behind me. Smashes between me and the chair. So funny. She's just such a little cutie pie, Miss B. Hey, baby B. Beans, actually, you know what? Speaking of cats with full names, Beans' name is Eleanor Roosevelt.
Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled.
Is that you, Yegor?
It is I, with Vasilisa.
God bless. What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me on flour. Only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away. Sure. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
Sure.
All right. Consider them cursed.
You whisper a few spells into the wind. The evil eye will cast its gaze upon the man's enemies.
Curse him.
But will it
Fuck
even
it.
do him any good?
They won't be able to say a word at the next village meeting. You can be.
Thank you. Finally, some luck. Here is some money.
You take the money.
Curse that motherfucker. I don't care. Curse him.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
All right, let's go to the spinner's hut. I like what it says, don't mention the book. It's literally on our back. Shouldn't we, like, hide it?
The closer
Obscure
you are to
Russian
the house
movie.
of the spinner, the more
I'm so
ominous the
curious
woods
about,
get.
like...
The decaying trunks of pines and
I assume
spruces
this is
tower
folklore,
over the
or,
path
like, maybe something
silent
they used to
guardians.
believe in a really long
Your
time
blood
ago.
runs
I
cold
never
every
knew
other
anything about it.
You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the...
I'm curious, you know? Like, was this,
There are
like,
bright strings of
they
some
actually
kind of
believe in all this back then? Maybe they still do? I don't know. Let's go talk to Grandpappy.
So, how do you like this, Isbahan? Ours is quite a bit cozier. Go speak to that skull. That's the spinner for you. Always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this
I'm a knower.
thing. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like it would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see.
What else should I know about the spinner?
Oh, I could imagine. That does sound very interesting, actually. I have a friend in Russia, actually. We became friends because I used to be on this website called Interpals, where you could get pen pals, basically, from around the world. You could stay online, like, you could chat online, or if you ended up trusting them enough, I guess you could give them your address and whatnot. Well, I became really good friends with this girl in Russia, and we exchanged addresses, and we used to send stuff back and forth, like Christmas cards, or she'd write me letters, and you know, I would write her letters and stuff, and I still talk to her. We follow each other on Instagram, and it's just, it's sad, to be honest. Like, I think I can still send Christmas cards and stuff, but it is kind of touchy now. Like, she really loved cars, like, she really loved, like, my Mustang, and at the time, I think I owned V6 Mustangs when I met her and stuff, and you know, I had posters of, like, the Bullet and whatnot that I sent her, and I don't think I can send big packages and stuff like that anymore, but, I can send her Christmas cards, and she sends me little magnets. One time she sent me chocolate. It's so nice. It sucks that what is happening is happening. I mean, you know, and they don't like it. I can tell you that. They don't like it. So, it's sad. But, you know, girl, we still have a little bit of time before you can eat, okay? You need to calm down.
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch. Keep your lips sealed.
What's with the yarn on the path?
You see it? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner.
Nah.
It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and...
Alright then. I had to replenish my stock.
There are many different skulls and charms.
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh, joy! And Noah, Howie?
I'm knowing.
Finally, some fun! My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place. Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles. Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through. Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Well, are you up to it?
Wait, answer my question.
I have no answers for. Well, are you up to it?
Have it your way.
Listen to the first. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright. A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Correct. You solved the riddle.
I'm a knower.
Only that man don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass. Or you may try to guess another.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the second riddle. Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Is this something I'm supposed to know about? Does it say anything about... What was it called? Because they're gonna catch Bum chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch. I don't know what that word is. Term refers to priests who frequently recite in the name of the Father and the Son.
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
Correct. I remember those songs. You may pass. Or
I'm gonna guess
Let's
another.
riddle some more.
Steal a quine, tale of twine.
Steal a quine, tale of twine. Well, that's easy. I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Needle and a thread.
Correct. You get. Look at you. You should know your riddles. That makes you a powerful witch. Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that for curiosity.
All right then. I'm off to see the spinner.
Damn, I'm so good at my riddles. This lady is a demon. There's no way.
Evening, Kapitolina Ivanovna.
Kapitolina.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlakovich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth.
She's a
like
witch,
the rustling
actually, I
of
think,
pages
right?
In the black book.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know. I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
God bless Kapitolina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one. Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles. To be a knower is not all demonic affairs. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
We met your doorman. What of that skull?
Some lousy Khaldun. And near it Nick, God rest his soul.
Thank you, Zadek. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt. Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her? You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am.
Why do they always say the entire name?
You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt. So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them. Well, make them suffer, of course. Give them some back-breaking work.
That's how you should treat them. Torment those filthy creatures.
Hell yeah.
Only knowers can do some good. Well, turns out you're a good knower, girl. I'll give you a belt as a gift. Here, it's a good one. Later, I'll put you in touch with a pupil of mine. A fine man. Maybe it'll work out for the two of you.
Are you trying to make? She trying to marry me off or not?
Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Well, thank you, Kapitalina. See you again sometime.
See you soon. Farewell.
Spinner is no simple witch. It's not the last time we'll hear of her. Well done, Vasya.
Okay.
She's taking a liking to you.
Hell yeah.
The meeting couldn't have gone better. All right, we've got the belt. Well, you've got all the items you need. Now we can try freeing your bride. Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not that strong of a Khaldun anymore, to tell the truth. And Abdericha is a powerful spirit. She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know what hit you. So, Vasya, you must prepare yourself properly. Perhaps you have some questions.
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas. I think you will need to go down beneath the floor. The bannik will test you there. You have all the right items, but don't forget your wits. Perhaps you have some questions.
What is that, Abdericha?
Who knows where this one came from? These things all emerge in different ways. They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born.
That's okay.
As
I guess
for
that's not a
this
lot
one,
if it's been around for a
The only
while.
thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children. Is it an accident or not? Only the Abdericha can answer that. Perhaps you have some questions.
Time to hit the road.
Alright, what are you guys doing? That's cool. You go do that. Oh. Go do the drought. And you go do that. Okay, we learned some stuff. Very good.
I still wonder how word gets out in the land of Perm. I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they used to anymore. Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
So why weren't you killed at the crossroads?
Ha! So, the fiends circled around me.
Yes, Grandpa.
Well, I think that's it. We'll meet Timofey soon. Then, I see one demon wearing a red hat. So I grabbed it. Then, everything froze. Turns out, the hat was changed to him. The demons went round and round, glaring at me with their fiery eyes. And their leader says, "Return the hat. I'll do anything." He could bring back my brother, though. I asked him then, "Where do you come from, you accursed demons?" And what do you know? Prokopy, the holy fool, sent them for me as a sort of a sacrifice. It wasn't the master of the forest who helped him, but demons all along. The children who disappeared in Vilgord were also his doing. He fed them all to his chords. Timofey among them. Devil curse Prokopy's soul.
So the guy was he was a bad
If I
guy.
ever see him in hell, even there I'll try to curse him. I'll make sure he suffers. I will.
What did you do with the chorts?
Send them to kill Prokopy. In the end, everyone thought he had drank one too many. But it was my shorts. That's not the end of it. But I'm tired. Next time I will tell you about the Black Book.
Why would the Banya bride need this sort of thing?
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the ethereal world. She needs things from the human world.
Okay.
You see, there's no living man without a cross, a belt, and a name. This girl never had any of that.
We have 2 visitors.
Listen, Vasa, I have a problem. Before we go searching for the charts, can you help me with this business of mine? There is this old friend of mine. Trofim is his name.
The hunter from Kishkanogov Sloboda?
What?
Right. He disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what to think after this Abjiricha business. He could have been captured by the Leshi. Vasa, will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
Sure.
All right. It's not far after all.
Okay, by taking out your gun, you pause the progress of your current task and postpone all visitors till next day. Okay.
Right. Just a couple of hours away. Not far from Yenidor.
Wait, I lived in Sloboda when I was younger. I remember I had a stash there. Take it, Vasilisa. You might need it.
Thanks, Grandpappy.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm all cozy here. I'm sleep. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
Let's go. We'll talk.
Okay. We'll talk later. Okay.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Galbets and his bestseller. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Not right then. Scary. A little scary. Okay, minimum, maximum. Oh, I can add some still. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta get off and kind of still tidy up the house a little bit and take care of some stuff. I gotta feed my kitty cats. They're getting very anxious. They want food very bad. Tomorrow we'll continue the game. It's an interesting game, that's for sure. I feel like I'm learning a lot about old Russian culture, I guess. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully get on a little bit sooner. We can knock out a big portion of this game. And yeah. that's it. That's it for me. Make sure to check out the YouTube. I posted a First Berserker video not that long ago. I'm working on another. I actually posted on my TikTok as well. If you like car stuff, I did I kind of did a little bit of my oil change on there. So if you want to check it out, check it out. Babyzilla, just like here, 3 L's, because I'd be taking them L's. All right. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Get lots of good rest. Eat lots of good food. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.